Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. This is Farming Simulator 22, Prairie Farm, Michigan 4X, Michigan Cake and Cookie Farm Part 221. And we're almost through July 3rd here. Hopefully this live stream will be able to get through it and start on the summer harvest. So we still got some fields to fertilize here. And then fertilizing is done. All right. Which we wouldn't be fertilizing sunflowers like this. We'd be using a high boy. That's what it's called, a high boy. So my dad had one. That was 5. Where's that? There we go. And that's when you would go in and either apply herbicide or fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, when the plants, corn, and sunflowers are high like this. Hey, Austin, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. You got here quick. Okay. How you doing today? Well, I'm glad you're awesome. That's good. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. All right. Got to remember the cubby holes I need to do. These here, these 3, and then the one there. That one's already been done. You were fast. You were fast. I just started streaming, and boom, there you are. Getting close to my summer harvest season. That'll be that oat field, that sorghum field, and these 2 potato fields. Potato. Potato, 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 potato. Tried to add some new mods. Every time I try to add some mods, it sends stuff into outer space, and I don't understand that. How do I fix that? How do I add mods without stuff going into outer space? Oh, you bet. Got it. Got both of them in position right now to harvest. There's one. Which one? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this one's number 2. And then this one over here is ready to go. This is the first one I bought. It's got 108 hours on it. So they'll be busy. But they'll get those 2 fields done lickety split. More lickety than split. I got field 21 to fertilize, and I'll be done fertilizing for today. Oh yeah, my John Deere corn headers both of them are right here. I don't think I've used them yet either. Well, maybe I have. 52% dirty? Yeah, I think I have. Oh, excuse me, damn. I think my water tank is full. I know my farm supply water tank is full. taken care of the horses already today, I do believe. Yeah, I have. Um, 3 of my horses are pregnant, 36% pregnant. Yep, 3 of them. How about my cows? Are they doing good on food and straw? Uncle Cow Barn? Fill that up. Damn, excuse me. I'm so sick of this cough. Well, the Titans won and the Lions lost. The big bummer. The Lions had a chance. The Titans are out of it. I mean, they've been out of it since they started. The Lions had a chance. They still have a very slim chance of getting in the playoffs. They can't lose any more games, obviously. They have to win out. They'll have to rely on, I think it's the Bears beating the Packers or something. I can't remember which exactly thing they have to do. But they're not going to take the division, that's for sure. That's disappointing. I think they're washed up for the year. Something happened to them, I guess. I don't know. Still, it brings me back to Coach Campbell's decision in the championship game a couple years ago when he should have kicked the field goal instead of going for it on 4th down. That cost them the game, and that would have been the Lions' first appearance in the Super Bowl, and there's a really good chance they would have won it because they had already beaten the Chiefs that year in the first game of the season. And that just pisses me off because that would have been their first Super Bowl appearance and probably their first Super Bowl win. But no, Coach Campbell had to be stupid. You got to coach like a coach, not a player. So I played football. Every time it was 4th down, we always tried to convince our coach, we can go for it, coach, we can make it. And he's like, no, we're punting it away. Which was a gamble at best anyway, because we never had a really good punter. We'd only get about 20 yards, 30 yards would have been a good punt for us. But, they weren't, that's high school, they weren't professional football players. But Britton-Macon Tories was a team I played for. Now they're Britton Deerfield Patriots is what they're called. Because Deerfield used to be our arch rival because they were Deerfield used to be the Deerfield Minutemen. And the teams got too small, so they combined the teams together. I remember this one fan, and he really pissed me off too because he kept screaming, there are 2 teams out there. No, that's not what you want to say. Because now you're splitting the teams up. A team can't be split. It has to be unified. But he kept saying, there are 2 teams out there. Shut up. Yeah, the Tennessee Titans is the team that plays good and the team that doesn't play good. And that comes to the field more often than the other team. But they actually beat the Chiefs Sunday. Couldn't believe it. But the Chiefs are out of it for the first time in how many years? When was the last time the Kansas City Chiefs not make the playoffs?
The Kansas City Chiefs last missed the NFL playoffs in the 2014 season. That was the only time they missed the postseason during Coach Andy Reid's time until before 2025.
2014. And that's what, 9 years ago? Wow. And so they ain't going to the Super Bowl this year. That's good news. Tired of seeing them in the playoffs. I want to see new teams in there. It'd be great if the Texans somehow got in the Super Bowl. That's one of the 4 NFL teams that have never been to a Super Bowl. Only 4 NFL teams have never been to a Super Bowl. The only NFC team that it's never been to a Super Bowl is the Detroit Lions. And then the three AFC teams are the Houston Texans, Cleveland Browns, and the Jacksonville Jags, which are all expansion teams except for the Cleveland Browns. They're an old NFL team, so it'd be really cool to see them go to the Super Bowl. Next year's Super Bowl would, if I could pick it, it would be Cleveland Browns against the Detroit Lions. That would be awesome. I call it the Lake Erie Super Bowl. But what's this guy doing? There have been 12 NFL teams that have never won a Super Bowl. Now the Lions won several NFL championships in the 1950s under Bobby Lane as a quarterback, and when Alex Karras was on their team, Mongo from Blazing Saddles, Mongo White Candy. That was the character that Richard Pryor liked to write about the most, and it was his idea to punch the horse too. That's one of those behind-the-scenes stories about Blazing Saddles. The original script called for Alex Karras to walk up and punch the man off of the horse, and they did a couple of takes of that, and Mel Brooks wasn't satisfied with it, and they were all standing around, kind of looking at the camera, and then Richard Pryor says, "Why don't you have him punch the horse?" And they all started to laugh, and they actually had to stop production of the movie to bring in a horse trainer to train the horse how to take a punch and fall over. And that took a couple of days, and they did it in one take, and Mel Brooks was like, print, cut, or cut, print, and that was it. That's how it showed up in the movie. And that was Richard Pryor's idea. And man, it was a comic genius, it really was. But yeah, he had a big part in writing Blazing Saddle. Mel Brooks wanted him to play Bart, the Sheriff Bart, and the studio wouldn't go for it because of Richard Pryor's reputation for drugs and missing. He'd been hired to perform in movies and he would not show up, and so he had kind of a bad reputation. That's when they settled on Clevon Little. But what else do I'm just fertilizing the fields. That's all I got to do. This field's almost done. Oh, excuse me. Damn. How much fertilizer do I have? A couple of hundred. Not much. Yeah, I still got that damn cough, and Doc says I'm going to have it for like 4 to 6 weeks. So, and it's really pissing me off. It's really aggravating the hell out of me. I miss the spot, man. Okay. There it is. Let's see if it works. We got they were planted in March. 4. Oh, they're at the right field, damn it. Field 22, right? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done any modifications in this field at all. Alright, field approved. No, wait, is that it? Is that the same side? I think so. That was stage 4, that's probably 5. And there it is. No, that was 4. Yeah, that was 4, definitely. Alright, let's try again. That's what I want. Alright, so that means I'm done fertilizing that field. Cheese for a little bit, I gotta do a better job planting and quit planting at night. I'm missing all these damn spots. Oh, you know what? I did forget that little area there. I think I did. Yeah, I sure did. But there's a line. I forgot about that puppy hole. Okay, so he's doing a good job covering it up. Another spot I missed. Now look at this crap. Boy. Okay. About the same, right? Corn, no, corn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be 3. Yeah, it's 3. Oh, excuse me. Okay, no more spots missed in this field. Is there a big gap in there? Oh. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Dang it. Bye week for my football team, Tennessee Titans. Well, it's actually by day because it's 1 week. They play one game a day, so that's like a week. So. All right. Yeah, I think this field is done. Moving the one couple of I still got a couple holes in this field I haven't got yet. Excuse me. Ah. Wait. This has already been done. Yeah. Okay. That was 65, right? That's the highest yield I'm going to get out of it. Wait, didn't I? That's the same here. That's the same here. Just stop. Right. not till we're done fertilizing them. Oh, excuse me, man. That means we can jump into August now. So I can give everything a check over. Get these guys repaired and refueled. Be prepared for this new fuel. Almost got a full load. Fertilizer. That's good. All right. Okay, let's check everything over and should be able to jump into August. That's going to be canola, planting canola next month. Okay, that's still, okay. And then, in what, is it September we start planting the wheat? Yeah. So all of August will be oilseed radish. In September we plant the wheat there. And a couple other fields we do the same too in September. So September is going to be a big planting month. Get the wheat in, the summer wheat. Oh, excuse me, damn. No place needs water right now, I do not believe. Oh, excuse me, damn. The horses have been ridden. That's what we're looking for. Check on all the animals. What about the eggs? How many? I'm doing on eggs. I can survive a night, I think. Or we could just have a big Expedition. Heavy on the eggs. I want to feed the chicken coops. That's this one, right? Yeah. To breed 0 eggs. Yeah, we got 2 full pallets, almost 2.5 full pallets. So it's not giving me a correct rating. I don't know why. Something's especially suspicious about that. You know what? I think it's time to pick up the eggs. Yeah. Well, they're all right, but I'm picking up eggs. I might as well pick them all up. Donut shop good on milk? No. It's missing butter. What the hell? Not distributing it fast enough. Level 10. All right. How much butter do I need? 35,000. I'm just going to buy it. Got to keep my eye on the butter. There it is, butter pallets. All right, where's my truck at? Ah, what the heck? Just use this. Better get it there before it melts. It's only 77 degrees. Kind of cool for a July day in Michigan. $16,000. Oh wait, we need more. I want to almost fill it up anyway. At least 30,000. Oh, 30. I was thinking that was the liters. That's the money you spent. It's only 16,000. $30,000 by 16,000 liters of butter. $32,000. That's better. Ah, that's fine. All right. Gonna grab some coffee, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the trip down to Donut Land. Donut Lane is in my whatever. Ah, a little history lesson with my roommate Eddie, the Native American. We were talking about little bighorn and the bullshit Hollywood depictions of little bighorns got the Indians still using bows and arrows. Bullshit. The Indians at Little Bighorn had not only had 7th Cavalry outnumbered, they had them outgunned. Most of the Indians used better repeating rifles. We're talking 44 Henrys than the 7th Cavalry. The 7th Cavalry was issued to 63. Let's go ahead and pull this up on Google. What weapons were the 7th Cavalry issued at Little Bighorn? Going to be Spencer repeating 63s, I think. 1873.
Used the Springfield Model 1873 carbine, also known as the Trapper Springfield, in the Colt single-action Army revolver, both .45 caliber. Some officers carried personal weapons, but these were the standard firearms.
1873 carbines, which the 44 Henry, and a lot of the Indians had those, had that was completely outmatched for the 44 Henry. So. What were some of the weapons that the Indians used at Little Bighorn?
At Little Bighorn, Native American warriors used bows, arrows, lances, war clubs, knives, and tomahawks. They also had repeating rifles and single-shot rifles, which gave them an advantage over the cavalry.
Like Henry's, Winchesters, and really? They didn't have some bows and arrows? Well, war clubs would be the personal item. Yeah, so they still had it because I think most of them had Henrys and Winchesters, which were single-shot rifles, but they were clearly superior to the 73 carbine. I think most of the traditional weapons the Indians would have had would have been the tomahawks, their personal weapons. Because I'm sure that most of them wouldn't have used bows and arrows. I mean, they may have carried them with them, but I'm sure they're going to use the repeating rifles because they're clearly superior to bows and arrows. So. Especially the 44 Henry, that was a sweetheart weapon. There were soldiers during the Civil War that saved up their money to buy a 44 Henry. And they're lucky that the Army obliged them with providing the ammo necessary, but there were already some units that were supplied with 44 Henrys by the latter part of the Civil War. So that was the weapon that the Confederates called the rifle that you can load on Sunday and fire all week. 44 Henry was something else. Oh, excuse me. Man. So sick of this damn cold. Not even cold, it's a cough. It's just a cough. Stay on the road. Stay on the road. Come on. All right. Oh, we were going to do the eggs, weren't we? Going to pick up the eggs. We're going to have to jump in and feed them too. Let's just feed everybody. What the heck? I don't know why I'm trying to be picky about who I feed. Feeding time at the zoo. Hey Braden, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. This is chicken coop number 1. Middle of school, okay. What do you know about Little Bighorn? You know that not only did the Indians outnumber the Southern cavalry, they outgunned them. They had better repeating rifles than the Southern cavalry did. Sacagawea wasn't in the Lewis and Clark expedition or the Florida Discovery. That's what Thomas Jefferson called it. Sacagawea was not hired to be a guide. Her main job was to be a translator, but she wound up saving the expedition because when Indians saw her, they realized this wasn't a war party, and that prevented them from simply being attacked and eliminated. There was enough. They went through enough tribes where they knew what the white men were up to, and knew that they were dirty, and were willing to kill them. All right, is that it for? Oh, we got this one over here. Oh, all for 2 weeks. You Christmas vacation from school. Is that what you're on? That is gonna be enough. Just buy some weed. Less than 10,000. That's good. Oh, excuse me. Ah. 3 more hours. There you go. Count the hours. I remember doing that in school. Chicken coop. Chicken barn, very big. Titan chicken coop. We're going to need some food in that one too. Don't want to forget that one. Chicken barn. Still need some more food. But they got enough for now. How much is a full one going to cost? 7,250. Oh, not bad. Next year, hopefully, I won't have to do this for all the fields I got going for wheat. We'll have to keep buying wheat. It sucks, but it's cheap. 10,000 is. If you're sitting at 159 million, 10,000 is pocket change. Went up a degree, 78 degrees, almost 11 in the morning. That's nice weather for Michigan. Yeah, I got what, 3, 4, including my biggest field, field 5, which is over 500 acres, is going to be wheat next year. So next summer will be a big wheat harvest. I got a couple other fields going for wheat too. Field 9, 5, that's the big one. 1, 7, sugarcane. I may want to change some of those. 8 and 4. Well, I'm going to need wheat. Can't have too much, so I can always buy extensions on my silo. So let's just leave it at that right now. Unless I need another crop more. I'm more concerned. I'm more into selling finished products than I am grains. So that's what's made this. Selling all those cookies is what made this farm so profitable. Got what, 20, 30,000? 43,000, okay. Yes, I got a 50 million silo extension there. Is that thing still available? I hope it is. It's got to be. If it's on here. No, it's not that one. I mean, if it wasn't available anymore, it wouldn't be here. Yeah, right there it is. Right there it is. Okay, good. I don't know why I was thinking it wasn't available anymore. All right, because I can put it here if I need to. Okay. Eggs. I think the donut shop was fine on milk. Yeah, it is. We just needed the butter. All right. Back to making donuts. We need eggs. They're all right with eggs for now. Excuse me. So which one of my production sites needs eggs? Remember the 3 feds in this game. Make sure your animals are fed. Make sure your production sites, production sites are fed, and make sure that you're fed too. You don't want to starve when you play this game. And that can be very psychological because here you are looking at all this food and hungry at the same time. Well, that's not a good combination. But what the heck? How did I pick up wheat? What the heck? Okay, which one of those? I think there's one of those chicken coops that needed some more feed. Oh, it wasn't that one. Gotta be kidding me. Chicken barn needs more feed. How did I pick up wheat? If I got too close to the wheat wagon there? I don't know. Needs a siren. Got flashing lights? Needs a siren. Wait, let me pick the wheat. And hold on. The farm factory. What am I going all the way down there for? And the eggs are going down too. Do they need eggs? No. Alright. Take it down to the chicken barn. Excuse me. Right. Now, does the Miracle Factor need eggs? Yeah, a little bit. Evening. All right. Getting back. All right. I think everything else looks good. Stay on the road. Dots is what I like to see. Okay, we're almost full of eggs there. Wonder if I sell cotton, if I grow it in the greenhouse, it would be worthwhile. We'll look into that. I don't know if I want to do that, but I'm not growing anything in that greenhouse right now. Could upgrade it too. Um, okay. Well, let's look into it. And of course, what month it would be the most valuable to sell it on. February 41.97. Oh, excuse me. Not big enough. 300? That's not going to be enough. I think I can hang up the idea of making clothes. 100? 300? No. 15? 25? 65? I could put 2 in there. I still don't think that'd be enough. $300. Well, the 300 one. That might. Can I fit 2 of them in there? Might be able to fit 2 of them in there. Do I really want to do that in this map? I already got 30-some products coming out. Oh, there's not going to be enough room for 2. No, there isn't. No. So that kind of makes it not worthwhile. Big time makes it not worthwhile. So what about over here? Could I think 200-300 sheep barns might be enough. There might even fit another one here. Do I really want to do that though? Not right now, maybe later. But I could always sell the cotton. We'll just no, excuse me. Damn. Some solid fertilizer. That's only level 2. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hold off the clothes things for right now, I guess. Maybe I'll do it later. I don't know. Where did I put my little 4-wheeler at? There, isn't it? I think we can go ahead and speed time up, jump into August. Great demand at farmers market number 1. How was that? Great demand button still work. Damn, that sucks. Used to be Alt and O, and it would take you right to what the great demand was. Now you got to hunt for it. Look for the blue dot. Farmers market number 1. Don't have any of that. It would be nice if it was something that I had a lot of. But that almost never happens. Can't you remember the last time it happened? Excuse me. Can't find it. Can't find anything. What's the deal? All right, let's do it. I'll give you some coffee then. We'll feed them before we jump into August. All right. Level 5, wow. 4,032 cycles per month, but doesn't seem to produce a whole lot. So pears wasn't. That would have been nice if pears was what the farm needed, the farmers market needed. But let's check again. But I couldn't find anything that it needed. Okay, I probably know how to check. Oh wait, right there, tomatoes. That's it. Okay. All my tomatoes have been distributed to all my production sites. They need them. Production sites need them. Hey, we got tomatoes in here though. Not a whole lot. what was I was going to look at the production sites and how filled they are with tomatoes. The cookie factory doesn't need tomatoes, obviously. Tomato is actually a fruit. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it's actually a fruit. Well, that's the one I was looking for. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Farmers Market 1. Shall I sell all the tomatoes? I think so. How many tomatoes do I have? Oh, I gotta look here at how many tomatoes I have. 61,000. Yeah, what the heck? These trucks here. No, not that one. There we go. The 50 or 80? Hope it's 80 because I'm not making 2 trips. Oh, it looks like it is 80. Good. Be able to take it all on one trip. Yep. Jingle bells, Batman spells, Robin Lady. Hey. Batmobile lost his wheel, Joker got away. Hey. We'll see how much money I make from this little transaction. See if maybe I can fill that greenhouse up with those vegetables in case this opportunity comes up along, including maybe cotton. If that's the case, then probably max that entire greenhouse out. and get a bigger sale. That doesn't sound like such a bad idea after all. You see how much money I get. $119,000, not bad. Lettuce too. I mean, what the heck? We're gonna just keep it in here until out of space. You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean out of space? Crap. All three of these are on. Okay, we're going to need a new. Well, I'm glad I checked this before I upgraded it. We're going to have to get another one. Can I get all the. I don't think I can get the seeds and the solid fertilizer out of there, can I? Let's try. Out of space. That must not have been fixed from the last out of space problem I had with this. Probably because I wasn't growing those crops, because I was harvesting them in the field. I wanna max it out at level 10 and fill it all up so that when I get another, because that's what I built all those farmers markets for. Was for to sell extra money or to get extra money. So let's do that. On the other hand, I will get the money for those products. So I may want to shut it all down and just get it all out. Let's see if I can't pull the seeds out of it. No. All right. So let's just do that. Shut everything down. Empty it all out. Buy another one and max it out. That's level 2. Wow, okay. Let's get the grapes out first. Guess I should have taken this care of this a while ago, but I thought it was all right. Didn't know that it was kind of out of space on me. Thought I had fixed it. But it won't grow those 3 crops. I'm glad I caught it before I went to upgrade it. That would have been wasting money. We need it in the... All right, here now. Yeah, well, it'll fit in the grape processing plant. Excuse me. we're going to max it out. That way I can fill that greenhouse up, and then next time that happens, I'll have a lot more to sell. And of course, if I decide the option on raising sheep as well to make clothes with, boom, I'll have a greenhouse full of cotton. Cotton picking greenhouse full of cotton is what I'll have. $82,000. Oh, got this juice factory. Can some of the grapes go in there too? Where's it at? Oh, where'd it go? Come on. Yeah. Might have to buy the solid fertilizer in it. Yeah, I might do that. But we are having trouble. Well, maybe not. Where can the tomatoes go? Potato factory? Well, it's pretty full. Vehicle or fruit processing plant? Yeah, that's probably, well, gonna be full. Doesn't take tomatoes. Dang. That can't, that, yeah, that can't take any tomatoes. No, just the two production sites need tomatoes. That's it. Maybe I need a third production site for tomatoes. Ketchup. Be two different kinds of ketchup. Non-apple flavored ketchup. Because the ketchup from the vegetable processing plant requires apples, and I just don't get that. So let's look for production sites. If we squeeze it in here, if it's small enough, maybe right there. All right, let's see what we got. Something to use up tomatoes. That's not going to use tomatoes. I know there's some ketchup sites. Pizzeria. I need too many other things. Not sure I'll be able to keep up with this the demand for eggs if I added that. I don't think that actually uses a whole lot of eggs though. Should make tomatoes more different tomato, but then, God, no. There's too many other juice. I don't want to do it just to make one kind of juice. That would be stupid. Where's the ketchup at? Thought I had ketchup on it. Did I not? Did I not add the mod here? I know there's a ketchup mod on here. Apparently I don't have it in this. Let's see if we can't add it. Not apple. Pizza. Is it under a, it might be under a pack. Man, I'm gonna have to search for it. Not finding it. Thought those were already downloaded. Wow. All right, I'm not finding it. Where's the ketchup for? Or did I just overlook it? I can check to see if I overlooked it. And now I got to make sure that adding those mods didn't throw me in out of space mode. Because quite often it'll do that, and I hate that shit. Need more coffee. Okay, good. Oh crap. Oh no, those were like that. Those are already out of space. No extra out of spaces, so I'm good. All right. I gotta grab some coffee. Use the restroom, so I will be right back. Where is it at? Right there. Okay. I'll be back. All right. So that's it. Now, what's the key to adding extra mods without going out of space? All right. Now let's. I know I've looked over it already. Maybe did I miss it possibly? Check everything. That's a dairy. Sugar mill. Jerry's. Factory. Fruit oil press. What do I get out of it? Nope. Is that tomato? That's an apple, not a tomato. More apple juice. Potato juice? Honestly, really? And then what, carrots, which are radishes? I don't want to get into all those vegetables. So I don't have the greenhouses to grow that, do I? Is that banana? I don't know. It looks like muskmelon. That's the one we're going to want to build. I don't know which one this one is, but we want the fast fruit greenhouse fast. I didn't even notice that before. That I don't know if I built. Tell me if this was a fast one. Doesn't tell it. Doesn't say. Well, let's see. Oh. Did I already fill that up? No, I didn't. Oh, hell no. This is strawberries. What the hell am I doing? I thought it was tomatoes. I got strawberries. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's go around with strawberries. I already filled that one out. What else takes strawberries? The bakery does. I thought I filled it up with tomatoes, but I guess I didn't. Need strawberries in the cookie factory. How many though? Where else do we need strawberries? That got filled up. And I got them on distributing, don't I? I got all the strawberries on distributing. Dessert factory and yeah, put the dessert factory first. Eggs. We need food in there. I know that. The eggs. I need to empty the eggs too. Forgot about that one. So gotta go with that. Egg delivery. Oh, excuse me. Just put them in the cookie factory, I guess. Be the closest place. Olives next. Sure they'll fit in the farm factory. Ooh, I don't know, it's getting pretty full. That's the only place to put them too. Dang it. Guess I could sell them. 0, strawberries 0, tomatoes. Okay, there's got to be a place to put these tomatoes. Yeah, potato factory. They'll have what, 65 liters? That'll definitely fit. Does 65 liters fit in one of these? Yeah, fit in the juice factory. Or either or. Yeah. So grapes, tomatoes, I can take care of, remove. Wait, what do I got something still growing in there? It's saying out of space, but I'm seeing the cotton plants right there. That's weird. Is that what it does? It says out of space and it's not growing, but yet you see the cotton plants in there. That's weird. All right. Tomatoes, lettuce, olive. Miracle family needs the olive oil. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. Boy, it's not going to fit all of them. I can't put it anywhere else. I guess I'll just sell it. Nothing else? We'll take it. $18.79. 1879, 5 and dime. I need to use a bigger truck. Hold on. Just don't have to make. So, can I dump it in here? Yeah, I need to use a bigger truck. And I will have to make multiple trips. Right there it is. That's the bigger truck right there. It's got a capacity of 500,000 liters, so. Should have used it to begin with. Olives, and just sell them. Gosh, all that herbicide. I'll get money for it. I can always buy it too. I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for money. What? I just gotta, oh, steam cheap. Haha! Yay! Selling olives as a steam? Never guessed. Cool. Awesome. That means I only need 3 more. And I'm working on one of them that I know is feet shorter than my horses. I'm working on that. But I just got one that I didn't know what treatment was. And I've got to just sell olives. Well, that's cool. 3 more steam achievements and I'll have all 45 of them. Yay! Well, I've been playing this game pretty straight for about 2 years, a little over 2 years now. I've given an exact time for how long I have been playing this game. But I'm sure it's almost 3 years by now. I know it's over 2.5, maybe close to 3. Damn it. Oh. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Alright. Uh, 22 months old. I didn't get okay. Alright, we're wanting the fast one. Where were they at here? That's food greenhouse fast. Food greenhouse slow, so we went the fast one. Ah! All right. Let's go ahead and upgrade it first. I want it level 10. But just leave that name right there. So that way I know it is the fast one. $16,000. Okay, it's not bad. Level 5 will be 17,500. Oh, it's cheap to upgrade them. That's good. Some stuff it's very expensive to upgrade. Some stuff fairly cheap. I mean, this is until level 10, 23,750. That's pretty cheap. Now I got a level 10, fast growing greenhouse. So I need 2 million liters of water, 1 million liters of seed, 1 million liters of solid fertilizer, and 1 million of herbicide too. Okay. Let's get the water in there, because everything will be storing. Boring, storing. Storing, boring. Storing, storing, storing. All right. 1.5 million liters of everything. That's cool. That'll be a pretty good profit once I sell this stuff, once it pops up on the markets to sell. So I don't know why I didn't think of this idea before. Just an extra way to make money. So herbicide, 1 million liters of herbicide. Same thing with solid fertilizer and seeds. I'll just buy it if I have to. I'll just fill it up. Let's see, why not? How much seeds do I have right here? Okay. Oh man, I don't have to buy the seeds. I got 2.5 million liters. Will I have to buy the herbicide? I don't know. Probably have to buy the fertilizer because I'm still struggling to fill that up. Because I know I got a trailer full of herbicide. I just don't know how big it is. How much is in my herbicide factory? $149. Is there any herbicide in here? Probably not. No, just looking for. Alright. How much is in this trailer full of herbicide here? 150,000. Enough to get started. I guess I'll probably just buy the remaining herbicide and get it going. Do I have any in this tank over here? Probably not. I have some of the other tanks. I don't know. Let's see, what do I got here? No liquid fertilizer, no. What about up here? Is there a tank on this side? I don't think so. Tank's over here. Okay, nothing in there. I don't think there's any more tanks down on this side. sure I don't. I got some tanks in the other farm site. Let's see if I got any there. Might as well just fill it all up if I gotta buy it. I don't have to buy the seeds, I'll have to buy the solid fertilizer and the herbicide to fill that greenhouse up. Yeah, there's more tanks in the end. But can't forget those eggs in the Titan chicken barn. I keep forgetting about that chicken barn. There's no tanks here either. Why did I think there were tanks over here? I'm confusing it with the silos I used to have. That's what it is. There's fuel in that tank. Okay, so that's it for herbicide. Yeah. All right. Why didn't I think that there were tanks over here? I think I got confused with the silos that I used to have there, and I don't use anymore to make the TMR. Because I found a cheaper, better way to make TMR. Farm Supply Factory TMR 2. All you need is hay inside it, and you got TMR. You don't need mineral feed. You don't need straw. Cheapest way to make TMR. Know it, practice it, learn it. I've already emptied out the solid fertilizer refiller tank that I had. I know that's empty. That's too bad, but I remember emptying it out in previous videos, previous live streams and stuff. I'm going to double check to be sure. Yeah, that's what it was in. This is C. This is C here. I got C. That's lime in there. If there is lime in there, I'm sure there is. Oh, how much is left in the herbicide factory? Probably not much. Try nothing. Oh, try 144, which is basically nothing. I'll just skip it and see how much a full tank, 150,000 liters of herbicide is going to cost me. You're like my dad buying herbicide. I have to make another bathroom run. Sugar is 135, 139. That's actually pretty good, but there's been times when my sugar is right where it's supposed to be, yet I got to feel like a racehorse. So nothing about that is kosher. How much? 337,000. That's a little pricey. But once I get it filled, it should last a good long time, I would think. Let it empty out into the new greenhouse while I go leave myself. I'll go off Prairie. As Forrest Gump would say, be right back and grab some coffee too. Kills two birds with one stone. All right. I'll call my mom, see what she's up to. That game. Different game. One of those AI games that not exactly what I hoped it would be.
Your call has been forwarded to.
Not answering my call. Something. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Good evening, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How you doing?
Well, I was doing fine. I was way down at the other end by the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't take my phone with me.
No big deal.
So, well, it does, but then I had to hurry to answer it. That's rough.
Well, you didn't have to hurry because you could just simply call me back like you did. So,
Yeah, well,
don't be hurrying. I don't want you falling. So,
it's a straight shot, down the hallway. As I call it.
yeah. Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. So, but buying a bunch of herbicide, so Dad would be proud, right? That's what Dad used to do.
Right. Buy it and use it.
Well, I bought a new greenhouse and I need herbicide for it. So, and I just got a new idea how I can make even more money because this is my most profitable farm. I'm sitting on $160 million right now, but I bought a greenhouse that grows 6 different crops: grapes, olives. What is it? Grapes, olives, tomatoes, strawberries, potatoes, sugar beets, and cotton. I'm going to grow all of them. They have a capacity of 1.5 million liters. And then I just had one of my markets that I build asked for tomatoes. And so was it tomatoes? I think it was tomatoes. And I sold the tomatoes for a pretty good profit. So I'm just going to keep that greenhouse full. And then, whenever I get another deal like that, I can go and empty it out and sell it. So,
It'd be a big building.
not really. It's the size of a normal greenhouse. So, but I got the upgrade factories mod installed. So instead of being level 1, it's up to level 10 now. So it produces faster and it has more storage capacity. So, and that's a must. So, come on.
Well, that's interesting. You got something to harvest it all then?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm just going to store it, and then
Okay.
yeah, and then once the sale pops up, I can go deliver it and make some money. I'm still debating on whether or not I should grow sheep, and then I'll have wool, and I can take the cotton and the wool and make clothes. So I'm still debating on whether or not I should do that. I'm not sure I want to, but because I do that with one of my other farms, and I've already got over 30 products completed, products that I'm producing and selling. So I really don't need clothes in this one. So it cost me about $330,000 to fill my 150,000 liter tank up with herbicide. So Dad always bought it in jugs and stuff because I remember strapping it to the water truck. And several times when I would go out and fill him up, and he would write down a list of the chemicals I needed. I'd strap him to the truck and fill it up with water, and then go out to whatever field he was spraying.
Do you remember any of the names of them?
Lasso, Prowl. Of course, Roundup kills anything green, and I guess that causes some kind of cancer now. Lasso is, I guess, the one I remember the most. But I remember the TV commercials for Prowl. They had like a black panther walking through a field, and he would step on a thistle, and the thistle would just die. So that was kind of a cool commercial.
Right.
Well, I wonder if I could pull that. I'm sure I can find that on YouTube. Huh?
I was trying to think of the different chemicals and what I paid for, but that was quite a few years ago.
Yes, it was. A lot of memories. See, what else was there? It was Lasso, Prowl, Roundup, and gosh, I can't really think of any of the other names. But Dad had hundreds of them. At one time, he had that round building where right by the scale house where he kept all the chemicals at.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? And you walk into that thing, and boy, you could smell those chemicals, and that was nasty.
It was not good for you.
Yeah, it probably wasn't good for you. Because I mean, it wasn't just Roundup in there. There was other chemicals, and it just made the whole bin smell like crap. It smelled crap like hell. I mean,
right. Not good for you because back then you didn't wear a mask. Did you?
No, we didn't. Well, we didn't know we had to, or we should have.
Right.
Because they hadn't. They didn't know Roundup was going to cause. I forgot what it is that Roundup is making people sick with. But they got a lawsuit that they settled that if you gotten sick from using Roundup, you can collect money on it. I don't know if you've seen those commercials. So.
Was Amazon one of them?
Oh, probably. Is that one you remember? Because that's the one I don't remember.
That's the only one I remember.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned it. Lasso and Prowl. Yeah, now I remember them, but I don't know why I was thinking of Amazon.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar now that you mention it. But I really can't think of any other one. I think he used Lasso the most because that's probably why I remember it.
It worked.
Yeah.
It's supposed to work.
Those big 5-gallon metal cans. Yeah, they were heavy. But
Well, I hope you don't get anything from handling all that stuff.
I don't think that I was exposed to it that long enough to be, unless somehow it caused my type 1 diabetes. I don't know. They still don't know what caused that. They just said my pancreas, or a virus attacked my pancreas. Hey, how about not doing that?
Not necessary.
Yeah, definitely. It's part of my body. It's been there ever since I had it since I was born. It's not a foreign object. I guess my white blood cells attacked it for some reason, and I guess that's what the major cause of type 1 diabetes. But now they can't figure out why white blood cells are attacking pancreas and causing, because it usually happens with children. That's why they call it juvenile diabetes. And they couldn't figure out why. Now it's starting to happen with adults. Because I got it when I was 34. So, and they told me at that time that this is rare. This doesn't happen often like this.
Gee, thanks. I didn't need it either.
Yeah, no kidding. I was like, can you take it back? I've got the receipt,
Oh, you would have had time to take something to, not get it, maybe.
Yeah.
They need to find that out.
Yeah. I mean, because there's been rumors that aspartame is what's causing it. because I remember drinking a lot of Diet Pepsi, and that's heavy with aspartame. And so I don't know. I think it's just a rumor, but aspartame has had its finger pointed at for causing type 1 diabetes. So
Yeah, no, I never liked diet. I always regular
I don't
Pepsi
drink it
preferred.
anymore. I drink like flavored waters that don't have any aspartame. I stopped drinking aspartame a long time ago because it's excuse me, simply not good for you. It is just not good for you. Okay, I only need 100,000 liters now.
Well, what is good for you nowadays?
Almost
You
nothing.
think something's good for you, and then
Can't eat
eventually it
vegetables
comes
because
out.
you gotta clean them off all the chemicals off of them. Well, if there's ever been a human species or a species of animal that's destroyed the very planet it's living on, humans take first place in that category. I mean, what are we leaving for our children? Not much.
Well, yeah. I'm more concerned about the kids and the grandkids.
Yeah, well, they're going to have to clean up our mess because the Republicans are against that idea. Democrats want to try and, save the earth and stuff like that. But Republicans, because of their religion, for the most part, are convinced that even if it does happen, Jesus will come back and save us. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. They're still convinced, huh?
The boys, either
Well,
one
not
of them.
Jesus won't come back and save us. He'll come back and end the world before it happens, which is not saving us. So that's just a horrible way to think of it because we need clean air to breathe. We need clean water to drink. Now the Trump administration removing all the restrictions on companies, they're polluting our waterways and air again. Well, what little manufacturing plants are left, because he's at the same time he's forced all the manufacturing plants out into other countries which don't have those restrictions. So, and that's why a lot of the companies move to those other countries because they don't have the same restrictions that we have. So, and the labor is cheaper too. So, it needs to be a worldwide effort.
Everybody helping everybody.
Right, exactly. And everybody, saving the earth because the whole earth goes, it's not going to not affect China, because, they don't want to put, it's going to affect them too, and they're how the storms are getting harsher and longer and stuff like that. They're all pointing that to the climate change. And scientists are saying that's. I got a wild tractor here that'll do 100 miles an hour. So in tight places, it can be hard to maneuver it because it wants to get going too fast, too quickly. So yeah, this tractor will go. It's max speed on the speedometer is 200 miles an hour. So.
Why would you need to go that fast?
On this map, not so much, but on my Kansas 4X map, there's no place like Home Farm. I definitely need it because I can't use the AI to drive any of my vehicles across, not just across the map, but even down the street. And I have to manually drive everything, which really sucks. So I want the fastest vehicles possible that I can have. And so, but this map is all right. This map is not that bad. This map can, where the hell did I put that thing? This map, yeah. Oh, right there it is. Not in the barn. Yeah, it's July 3rd. I'm about ready to get into, once I end this day, I'll be into my summer harvesting, and I'll be harvesting a oat field and a sorghum field. We didn't grow much sorghum. I never really saw many farmers in Michigan grow sorghum. Did we? Did they have
No,
it?
no, well, I think your dad tried it. Didn't he try it once?
I have no idea. Did he?
I'm not sure.
I just don't remember
somehow I
seeing
just
it
think
because
maybe
it's
he did.
yeah, I don't remember seeing it because it's a very unusual looking plant.
It's tall,
Yeah.
tall, and woody or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
Somehow I'm thinking, next to Hawkins's house, next to Pennington, well, not that far down, but that end of the farm, yeah, it is.
Well, I know in southern Lenawee County they grew a lot of potatoes. Am I right with that? Because that's what I remember.
Well, Palmyra, wasn't it Palmyra that
Probably.
over that direction they do the potatoes?
Yeah, I think so.
Sugar beets.
Yeah.
Sugar beets.
Well, they had that processing plant in Ohio for sugar beets and sugar. So that's probably why.
Blissfield.
Huh?
Blissfield?
It was in Ohio. Was there one in Blissfield too? 'Cause I thought it was in Ohio.
223. Somehow I'm just picturing it.
Could have been.
I don't know.
I know there's one close to where John lives in Ohio,
Oh, wow.
off of 75. Am I wrong with that, or because I go
have
by it
no
every time?
idea.
It says Pioneer Sugar on it. I mean,
Oh. That makes sense.
yeah.
Isn't that Jason's address now, Pioneer?
I don't know. Did he move? Wasn't he living in? Did he move to Pioneer? 'Cause he was living.
Somehow I thought he moved out closer to me.
Really?
You mentioned Pioneer, but he lived in Macomb, Deschler.
Yeah, he was living in Deschler before. Did he move out of there? Did he sell his house or what?
I have no idea. I haven't seen or talked to the boys. It's been too long, and I keep saying that, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know how Tina is doing either. I keep thinking I need to call her and see how she's getting along.
I'll start calling. Is your finger broken?
Yeah.
That was a saying when I first got into AA. My sponsor would tell me, is your finger broken? Give me a call. I had Max for a while. And then Jake was the one that really helped me when I moved down here. And I wish I could find him again, but he moved away and we lost contact.
Do some Google searching or something.
I've already tried. The problem is I don't remember what his last name was, so I've tried looking him up on Facebook, and I can't remember what his last name was, and Eddie can't either, because Eddie knew him. Eddie and Jake were the first two people I met when I moved to Nashville. And
How many years ago was that?
that was June of '95, so that's 30 years ago. God, 30 years ago.
Wow.
Oh.
Quite a while to be away from your mother.
Yes. Yes, I know, rub it in.
I was really trying, but I
That's all right. Well, like I said, if you need help and you need someone to live with you, I will move back and help you. If you get,
so far I want to do things on my own.
Yes, I
don't
understand
like
that.
being on my own,
but
that's the way it's turned out.
yeah. But I'm just saying, I'll be willing to do that. But because Warren guys on the farm, so and I'd be able to, do it full time, I guess. So
That means shoveling snow in the winter.
yeah, I can do that. I won't like it, but I can do it.
You know how to use a shovel yet?
Yes. I don't know how to use a scoop shovel. I remember using that on Dad's farm. I remember that picture you took where he was unloading some corn and it spilled all over. Yeah. I know you know what picture I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That was $1.1 million. Oh my God. $1.1 million. glad I'm sitting on $158 million. Oh, but hold on, I only need like 2 trips of this because it's 500 liters. Yeah, I only need 2 trips. So it's going to be $2.2 million. It'll cost me for a solid fertilizer. Dad didn't deal with that kind of money and buying products with that kind of money.
We weren't that rich.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know.
We've been in the hole more than out of the hole.
Yeah.
You.
Mm. Yeah, I think this idea is going to work just fine.
Oh, that's good. You selling anything yet as far as what you're doing?
Yeah, I just got done selling some tomatoes. I think.
No. Money for what you're doing.
Oh, on my YouTube channel, I'm still not monetized. I still lack the watch hours, and I can't figure out because I'll go to work and I'll set my computer to watch my videos, and I'll even do it on the TV out here, and yet it doesn't seem to give me more watch hours. So if you can watch my videos, that would help me out. Because that's the only thing I'm lacking to be, because I've got 10,000 subscribers on my other channel, but I just don't have the watch hours. So people's got to watch my videos for me to get, and it's hard to do it even though I've got my favorite Prairie song has 30,000 views, it's only 3 minutes long, so that's not a whole lot of watch hours, even when 30,000 people watch. Don't forget, all you gotta do is watch it for 30 seconds. I get a view, and then, that's it. So.
You definitely have been doing some work in what all you're doing.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody else that's involved like you are involved?
Oh, yeah. A lot of people. I don't really know. Excuse me. I know them online. I don't really know personally. I'm still getting, when I tell people that I got a YouTube channel, they still act like they're surprised, like this is the 1990s or something, and YouTube channels were just coming out. So, like, man, it's really not a big deal to have a YouTube channel. What's a big deal? I know there's a guy that has like 10 million subscribers, and he makes like $4 million a year from that alone. So there's money in this. You just gotta
Figure it out.
Yeah, you just gotta do all the necessary things. Tell you what pisses me off, since I can't collect money from YouTube, and then my videos with the most views will have ads on it. Well, if I'm not collecting money from you, how do you have the right to run ads on my videos? And it's only the ones with a lot of views on it. But that's the way YouTube does it. Yeah, this is going to work because I don't need to buy any seeds, because the next thing I'm filling it up with solid fertilizer. The next thing I need is seeds, and I can do it in 2 trips because I need 1 million seeds, and my truck has a capacity of 500,000 liters. So I make 2 trips, and it's exact. I don't have to have extra, store it somewhere. So it'll take it all, and then I'll start making all these products, all these crops, and then I gotta speed the time up and jump into August, start getting my summer harvest going. Harvest that oat field and potato field. But I got 2 potato fields to harvest.
Well, you're really keeping your mind active.
Yep.
Maybe you're abusing it
Nah.
too much.
Nah. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Before I forget, and I probably have it, but just in case, what's your address down there?
2530 Sharondale Drive, apartment 2A. It's been the same thing for the last 4 or 5 years.
Well, let me just, I got 2530 Sharon.
Sharondale.
There.
Sharondale is all one word.
Okay.
Apartment 2A. It's Nashville, Tennessee. 37215.
37215.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that sounds familiar, but
Yeah.
I'm putting, well, I'll tell you, I'm putting some stuff in a shoebox to send it down there.
Okay.
So that's why I was,
Some toys for
No.
Malachi, maybe?
I'm not gonna go
Okay.
into any detail, and it's an idea in my head, so
Okay.
it's not even in the box yet, so don't wait by your mailbox for it to come.
Well, I think I've already had a package stolen from me because I ordered about 2001. I think when I was a manager at McDonald's. This guy came through my store and said he was riding his bicycle across America, and he was writing a book about it called Jokes and Spokes. And you could check out the book if you wanted to and order it, because I ordered one and it told me that it had it delivered, but I haven't seen it yet. So I think somebody stole it. So because we got porch pirates. And
You see them on, the television now,
Yeah.
the security cameras,
yep, door
lights and everything you need
door
to
cameras
have.
and stuff like that. And then the ones that are really funny are the ones that are stealing the packages and they're blowing up on them and covering them with orange paint and stuff like that. Those are the ones and they're complaining about it. Hey, there's a simple solution to this. Stop stealing other people's packages. Really simple solution. Really freaking simple. Huh?
Don't go on their porches.
Exactly. You're trespassing. And don't be stealing their packages. That's a federal offense. Mail is be stealing other people's mail is a federal offense. But it's really simple. If it's not your package, don't touch it.
Really good.
Yeah. If it's not your package, don't freaking touch it. It's really quite simple. And you won't get a package blowing up on you. Because I understand why these people are doing it. Because this has become a real problem.
Oh, particularly now at Christmas time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think there's people doing nothing but making their living stealing packages off of people's porches. And you see videos of people like delivering widescreen, UPS drivers delivering widescreen TVs, and they're trying to make some kind of effort to hide it. I've seen videos like that too, which is good. They're taking extra time out to try and hide it from everybody, so it doesn't get stolen. Because if somebody sees a big screen TV, they're definitely gonna steal that.
Right. That's not safe. Go to the
Yeah.
store and pick it up.
Yeah, but this is the world we've created. There's no more going to the store. Everybody's shopping online and stuff and having their stuff delivered. So I'm disappointed. I thought I was going to be able to, because I don't remember what story I told him, but he said he was going to put my story, and he took a picture of me and put my story and my picture in the book. So I guess I'll try it and order it again. I guess I have to. And if I get it this time, I'll show it to you. You could read the story, but I don't remember what story I told you. It could have been. It could have been my Mother's Day boot camp. Pardon me?
Can you do a special delivery or?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, sure I could. I don't
pick
remember.
It up at the, post office or something rather than.
I wonder if I could get a PO box for that.
Oh, it'd be worth it.
I need to go to the post office and look into that. That's an idea. All you gotta do is pay for it. The story that I might have told him was my Mother's Day boot camp story. I can't remember, but it could have been that story. Remember that story?
I remember when you tell me again, but then I forget it between, like I keep saying.
Yeah. Well, might as well tell you now that anybody, well, nobody's watching right now, but it's on tape. I've told this story before. We went to church that morning, obviously, and of course the preacher's story was about moms, right? And he pulls out this letter written to a Mrs. Johnson. I don't remember their names, so I'm just making up their names. And I'm going to paraphrase the letter because I don't remember exactly what the letter said, but I do remember the basic context of the letter. And it was, Mom, don't worry about me. I'm doing okay. I want to thank you for your help. I start breaking up even more. I want to thank you for how well you've raised me and my brother. I get the impression from the letter that she was a single mom. And like I said, I don't know if that's accurate. I just get the impression that she was. And I want to thank you for all your hard work in raising me. And I'll be home soon. Your son, David Johnson, right? And so he gets done reading that, and we're all looking at each other. That's my mom, Yeah, that's sweet, So then the preacher pulls out another letter, again, addressed to Mrs. Johnson. This one says, Dear Mrs. Johnson, the Secretary of War desires me to express his deep regret to inform you that your son, Lance Corporal David Johnson, has been reported killed in action in Southeast Asia, April 28, 1968. I don't know why I remember the date, but I just do. And we just start bawling. I mean, we're not sobbing, we're just totally bawling, right? And of course we get exactly 1 minute to call our moms. Yeah, and they're standing there with a stopwatch. Everybody's at a payphone and they're standing there with a stopwatch. And so you don't dare go over that minute. And when you got on the phone, I tried to tell you about this story, but I was still crying. And the first thing you said to me when we met up on Visitors Day before I graduated was, what was that deal on Mother's Day? I'm sure you hung up the phone saying, what are they doing to my son?
What's going on out there?
Installing a very deep love for our mothers is what they were doing. And reaffirming that deep love for our moms. Which I still have to this day. So.
They're important in your life, all your life.
Oh, yeah, if it wasn't for moms, nobody would be here. Then again, if it wasn't for dads, nobody would be here either. I mean, humans haven't evolved to the point where we can just, just be unisex and just get pregnant and have children like some species do. So.
No, that's tampering with science. That's tampering with something.
Well, yes. Well, you never know. Humans may evolve that way. You just don't know.
Nowadays,
it would take a couple of million years before it happens, but humans could evolve that way, but it would take millions, if not tens of millions of years, and I don't think we're going to be around that long, the rate we're going. I really don't think we are.
No.
Did you know that in about 4.5 billion years, the sun is going to expand to 3 times its size, and it will burn up Mars, Venus, and Earth before it sucks in and becomes a black hole? And scientists know this because this happens every time the sun dies. It expands to like 3 times its size and then contracts and creates a black hole.
You're full of information that I never would think of.
Yeah. Well, I got clips where I'm watching on Facebook of, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and sometimes I get the questions right, sometimes I don't. So.
Well, I try as far as Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy, and I'm lucky to get 2 right answers.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, I've never heard of different places or cities or presidents or,
Yep.
it's way beyond my brain.
This is one that stumped me the other day, and it was, what's the most common name for U.S. presidents? And I picked John because I thought that, think of John Adams, and but it's actually James. James Monroe, James Madison, Jimmy Carter. But I thought it was John Adams, John. There's some other John president.
John Quincy Adams. I know
Yep,
you just
John,
said
yeah, his son, John Quincy Adams. That's right.
I
that
do
it?
remember something. It's amazing what comes out.
I'm gonna check Google, and I can't do that with you on the phone.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You can't do two tasks at once.
Well, I don't know. Maybe once I learn how to navigate this phone a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna start producing those vegetables out of that. Fruits and vegetables. There's actually tomato is a fruit. I don't know if you knew that. Did you know that? Tomato is actually a fruit.
I've never had, but I forget in between to me it's a vegetable. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, cooks refer to it as a vegetable, but as far as science is concerned, it's a fruit because it has the seeds inside.
Oh, okay.
And peanut is a bean. Peanuts are beans.
Woodpecker likes my peanuts. I get them with the shell on.
Oh, really?
They're out there pecking away.
Huh.
Right now I don't have too many birds at all, but the woodpeckers seem to. The container was empty for a while, so I finally got some more out there. And somehow they figure out that there's, some real peanuts, so they come back. I think my deer have left. I think they're hiding where it's nice and warm.
Here we go. Get that greenhouse going. Activate. Activate olives. Activate tomatoes. Activate lettuce. Activate strawberries. Activate potatoes. Activate sugar beets. And activate cotton. Now.
That doesn't seem possible.
Yeah, that's how you.
One area.
Yeah. I am going to store my lettuce instead of selling it. Oh, crap, I went past it. There we go. And my other greenhouses. That way, when I get a deal for buying lettuce, I can collect all the stored lettuce. And once it's full, I'll just start selling it again. On my other greenhouses. Huh?
Does it last? I mean, when you buy.
Yeah, there's nothing spoils in this game.
It doesn't last.
Yeah, I know, but nothing spoils in this game. So I got a tank full of milk that's been sitting in there for like a month. So.
Well, then you can get cottage cheese.
Yeah,
or butter. What is it? Both of them? You can make.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I remember having to churn, I guess.
Churn,
right
yeah,
word.
churn butter. Yep.
Right. Had a glass dish and we had to turn it. Because we had milk and we had cows.
Yep.
Cows. I mean, what I had to do growing up, I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Should have done more.
Yep. All right. Won't be too long. I'll be into August, and the summer harvest season will begin.
You haven't gotten rid of your coffee, have you?
No, I haven't. The doctor said I could have it for 4 to 6 weeks longer after the pneumonia or whatever.
Can't take anything more?
Cough drops and cough medicine. So I can do that. So it doesn't really help that much, but The cough is getting better. It's not as bad as it was a couple weeks ago. So. At least I'm not coughing so hard that I'm almost at the point where I'm throwing up, and it's almost causing me to throw up. So it hasn't been that hard of a cough lately. So it is getting better. Yeah. So that really sucks when you cough so hard to throw up.
I don't like hearing that, but sneezing. Every now and again I go through a sneezing attack.
Yeah.
And it comes from way down. You know, it seems like it's not just an easy sneeze. It almost hurts, but not really. It just lasts for a few minutes. It's not nothing serious. I just get it every now and again. And as far as a cough and a cold, I've been pretty lucky. I keep saying that I don't, except for my vitamins and my regular pills, I don't take anything, you know, to help.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think the vitamins maybe are helping it. But I don't go out in the public that much either. And I think that when you're, you know, with a group of people, it's not safe.
Yeah. All right, filling up the greenhouse with the remaining 1 million liters of water.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it holds 2 million liters of water and 1 million liters of seed, solid fertilizer, and herbicide. So I've already got, well, sugar beet went to 403 and chive's at 405. So it's filling up pretty quick. And all I gotta do is stop it once it gets full. So. But this has been a work because the previous greenhouse I had was out of space for three. It was out of space on potatoes, sugar beets, and cotton. And so I had to sell it and then build another one.
Double in size, was that would be enough?
No, same size. So I just upgraded it to level 10. The previous one is level 2.
Does Malachi have a Christmas vacation?
I don't know. He's in daycare right now.
Okay, well, I keep forgetting.
If it was school, I think he'd be on Christmas vacation now. That's why I was kind of surprised yesterday when I got off work and the roads weren't as crowded as they usually are, and I thought, Christmas vacation, all the kids are not in school. So I can't believe that school makes up all that traffic. People going to school and stuff.
Right. All across the street, they must take their kids because I hear the horn blowing, you know, every now and again. So I know the parent is waiting in the car and the kids aren't coming out.
Yeah. I remember Captain Kenny, our bus driver.
Oh,
Zemer, yeah. He was really, he loved us kids though. I mean, they teased him, but he was really a good guy. He loved us kids. He loved the kids. He really did. I remember being there when I was a junior in high school and being there for they had a little retirement party in the gym when he retired after 30-some freaking years or something like that. Then he died a few years after I graduated high school. I remember going to his funeral. So the guy delivering his eulogy was incredible. We were laughing. And we weren't laughing because he was dead. We were laughing because of the stories he was telling us about how wonderful he was, you know? And you felt guilty for laughing, but they were funny stories.
You're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Those stories are better for you.
Oh, yeah, because it showed what a wonderful person he was, you know? And the guy
was tall and slender, wasn't he?
Yes. And then because I think almost all of his family is dead because they had some serious health problems. Because I know his kids had a big problem with weight. They were, if I remember correctly, they were pretty big, people. And then I think most of his kids are already dead because of those health problems. I think I can't be certain, but I think.
Oh, I wouldn't have known how many kids he had,
I think he just had
I know he
two.
lived Britain Highway, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't that Britain Highway?
Yeah. Didn't he have two?
I have no idea. Once you kids are out of school, you just don't remember kids down, basically.
But yeah, he was, he was a good guy. He really was.
Did we talk about Kevin Greco lately?
Yeah, Joey Greco. That's who I graduated high school. I think he had a brother. Was his brother Kevin Greco?
Yeah.
I think I graduated with Joey Greco.
I can't remember.
I think, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look at mine. Kevin sounds familiar, but I think I graduated with a Joey Greco.
I think Warren said that too.
Yeah. I think Kevin was younger than you. Huh?
Did I tell you anything about Kevin?
He was in jail?
Oh, okay. He was a detective. He
Yeah.
was.
Well, why is he in jail? I mean, he was a detective. Why is he in jail?
Because he had something to do with the murder there in Tipton, Dale Warner.
Oh, really?
He was the lead detective at that time, and he's supposed to be a witness at the trial. The trial, but he fled to Ohio. So I haven't heard anything lately of he's, testifying or what's going on. But they showed a picture of him years ago and a picture of him now. He's aged, he's bald, no hair. Somewhat of just a scruffy beard with a real rounded face. In a way, hair is the same as Warren's, but Warren's got a beard.
Yeah.
Between that, it's been on the news, and then my Greg Biffle.
Who?
Greg Biffle. He just got killed in a jet airplane crash.
Oh, goodness.
He was the reason I watched NASCAR.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Was him. He was number 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard about that on the news.
He and his wife and 2 kids plus 3 other ones. It just sad. He was your age, 56, around your age.
59, so.
Yeah.
3 years younger.
I said around your age.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was, I guess, that old or that age.
Well,
Like I said, I first started watching NASCAR. Warren had a certain guy and a number, and so I picked this because he was from Detroit.
Okay. I'll be right back.
But I remember.
Be right back. All right, I'm back. Had to pee again. I did that 2 hours ago. My sugar, what's my sugar now? Yeah, it's 132, which is good, but yet, and that happens. There'll be times when my sugar's right where it's supposed to be, yet I still got to pee a lot. I peed, an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Well, do what you gotta do. Drink more water. You drinking water sitting there?
No, I'm drinking coffee. That could be it, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, coffee's not good for you.
Well, all right, I think we can speed time up now. Get ready to jump into August. We got rain coming.
Don't rush the seasons.
Well, this is August in the game, mind you.
I know.
Ooh, hold on. I gotta pick up those eggs from that Titanic. Oh, that's not it. Titanic chicken coop I got. 5 or 6,000 chickens in there, and the eggs are ready to be picked up. So I gotta go pick them up. It's tight squeeze trying to fit in the door because I got everything packed into this little area. You hear that truck? It's my sheriff truck. It's got flashers on it. Yeah, I pick up eggs with it. I got the flashers on right now going down the road. But I got traffic turned off, so. Let's see, let me turn traffic on for fun. Where's it at? Right here. Traffic on.
Living in town, I mean, I thought it would be terrible, but it's not bad at all. It's very self-employed here, you know.
Right. No, it's a small town, so it's quiet. Cuffy's a small town. It's not like a big metropolis or anything.
Right. Well, just living in town, I hear that some traffic is on 50 semis.
Yeah.
Down braking or whatever you call that. They're going to stop at the stoplight.
Right.
But then here, they can't really speed. They do somewhat to get around the corner, and then they have to slow down for the stop sign. So, and some of the vehicles are noisy, but it doesn't happen all the time. It's been quite quiet this afternoon. It's quiet at night when I do wake up every now and again. But I keep saying that I didn't know about living in town, but I don't really know my neighbors, but I know I got neighbors, all around.
Yeah. I remember often. He was a fun neighbor to have. I remember the time where Warren and I figured out how to get on the roof of the garage, the old garage, and he was throwing a fit. He was trying to get Uncle Joel, because that's when Uncle Joel was working with Dad, and he was trying to get their attention because they were out in the barn working. And at first he didn't do anything, and then eventually we said, well, maybe we better get a towel. Because he was really calling for Uncle Joel and Dad to get us down. Yeah, he was. He was a great neighbor. He really was. Very nice man. I remember where I was when he died, too. I was in Okinawa. And one of your letters told me that he had died. And so I said, Mrs. Hawkins, sympathy for her. She was like, I was in the field too. Because,
his son just passed, George.
Yes, I know. Yeah, well, I was with him at the American Legion post. So I served with him in the American Legion post when I lived out there. So I know exactly where we were. Yeah. We live until we die.
Yep.
You know?
I
Nobody
know
escapes it.
Judy and Nancy are still alive.
Yeah, okay.
Sisters. Judy lives here in Tecumseh, well, not in, kind of outside of Tecumseh, but I don't know where Nancy is.
Okay. And they would be George's sisters?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if
So,
last time I saw them or even talked to them, so.
it's been a while. Judy married Larry Crittenden.
Okay.
He was a teacher as far as Tecumseh
Okay.
through the years. I think he's gone now, and Nancy, I don't know what, she's married or not married or where she lives, anything, about her.
Okay. Kind
Well, if I had it in the obituary, but then I didn't really read it. I mean, I read it, but I didn't remember what it said.
Yeah.
Just showed a picture of him, and I looked just like I remember
Yeah.
what he looked like.
Yeah. That means VFW Holland Britain has a new commander. So I was the fourth in line at one time. I couldn't believe that. And then I moved back to Tennessee.
Well, maybe you come back up here and you can be fifth in line.
Well, yeah, I could. I guess I could. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stay in Tennessee for the rest of my life. But who knows?
No, well, that will tell, but weather-wise, you've had some cold
Oh,
days
yeah.
and nights down there.
Yeah, we sure have. But that was the excuse one of the excuses I gave you for moving down here.
Well,
Well,
see how well that worked out.
yeah. Well, the line dance I think didn't work out, but I think the parody songs are gonna actually work out. But nowadays you can do, parody or songs anywhere now.
I was gonna say, you're not limited to
Yeah.
being in Tennessee.
Right. So I could still pursue that, moving it back up to Michigan. I don't know, my donut shop needed some eggs, so they got some eggs.
I know I had chickens there on put an egg on roll, but did we have chickens on board?
No. No, Dad or Warren had those 2 bulls that one year. That's all he had. That's all we had as far as animals was Dad had those pigs that he didn't keep for very long. I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember seeing, I don't know if I remember it, I remember seeing a picture of the pigs. I think it's more what I remember.
the yellow Jeep
Yeah. Well, it was a truck.
truck. Well,
Yeah.
yellow,
He had
but it was yellow.
maybe a dozen pigs in there, but there's a picture of it, and that's what I remember. I
Right.
don't think I actually remember the pigs. And then I guess he decided to get out of it. So, and then
I don't remember the.
do you remember
pigs
how
like
he
I
ended
do
up
this-
winding up being a custom applicator? Do you remember what decision moved him that way?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, we can't exactly ask him.
Well, you can ask him. He might not answer you.
He's
That's
not
one
gonna.
thing.
Yeah, he's not gonna answer. It's too bad, but he's not gonna answer.
Right. Because, yeah, there's a lot of questions I'd like to ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't making money as far as farming
Yeah.
until he went to, doing the application.
He seemed to make more money doing that because he expanded, and maybe he bit off more than he could chew when he expanded like he did. But
He did buy those big machines like he
yeah, the Easy Rider and stuff,
did.
and then wound up I remember the High Boy was more profitable than almost any of the other sprayers he had, including the Jeeps, the 2 Jeeps that they turned into sprayers that him and Uncle Joel turned into sprayers. So
Yeah,
the
that
High
was
Boy
his
seemed to
first-
be really cheap and yet get him a lot of money because that was what he had to use when the corn and the sunflowers got. And I've been saying it in this game too, because I was fertilizing my sunflower field earlier today, And I was saying, in reality, I wouldn't be using the vehicle I was using, which is a big truck with a fertilizer spreader on the back, because it'd be knocking all the sunflowers down. And the same thing with the corn. So,
With
and
the it was Han, H-A.
yep, Highboy, which he bought out of Hudson. I remember that.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's where it was. So,
Yeah, right on 34 as
yep.
you're getting into town.
Yep. And then I remember where the Jeep was in Adrian, the Jeep dealer, that he bought those 2 Jeeps and turned them into sprayers. He drove those till they died, didn't he?
I don't. I was trying to think of their color. One was green, wasn't it?
I think so.
Green and brown?
Yeah, green or like a tan, a light, very light brown, that color. Yeah, that's what they were.
Because I can picture a picture out on the warehouse prop grass with the booms on them, spread out, colored the whole grassy area. I mean, from one end to the other. I got a picture of that.
Silo is empty. And this one has liquid fert in it. 75,000 liters too. Oh, guess what I named my horses after in this map?
I think you told me, but I have no idea.
All right, let me just give you the names. See if they find sound. Damn, sound familiar?
They were unusual names.
Does Winnie sound familiar?
Yeah.
Okay, how about Wilbur? Does that sound familiar?
It's yeah. It's
Carol?
coming back.
Okay, now this name is going to give it away. Mr. Ed. That name is going to give it away.
From the TV program?
Yep. Which I tried watching. I'm sorry, it's not funny. I think they've changed comedy from the 50s to now, because I tried watching it and it's just not funny. I'm sure it was funny to people in the 50s, but today, I mean, I gave it an honest watch and I was like, that show ain't funny. So.
Yeah. Humor has changed.
Yes, definitely. And Spaceballs 2 has been done. They're done filming, but they're not. The movie's not going to be released until 2027. Excuse me. I don't know why it's going to take over a year to edit it, but do I really need that tractor? I don't. I think I have extra tractors as it is, and it's time for.
What color tractors are your tractors?
They're all John Deere, but I have because some of the John Deere tractors you can buy, you can have them in any color you want. And I've got one John Deere tractor. It's right here. It's a blue. I can't remember what the hell the color was. Let me look it up. I remember the name of the company. It begins with an L. I think, yeah, Lemkin blue. It's a John Deere tractor, but it's in Lemkin blue. So it may, from a distance, look like a Lemkin tractor.
Deere blue. Al's Talons are orange. Farmall's red, and my little Ford is gray.
And then, what was that company that was olive drab? Oh man, Oliver had the olive drab tractors.
Yeah, right.
Oliver.
Okay. Yep. Forgot that one. That was an off-brand.
Yeah. So.
But Melinda, and she's married to Ken. He just bought a Ford tractor that I assume is like what I remember,
Okay.
years ago. I haven't seen it, but she was talking about he bought, Ford. He lives kind of out in the country. She didn't know why he really needed it or wanted it, but
Probably just say he's got a tractor. I don't know.
Right.
Uh, they're fun to drive around and play around with in the field. So,
Well, I felt safe with my Ford because it had, wide front end.
uh-huh.
It was, really boxy. But I do remember, and I keep saying this, one time when I did drive it, Grandpa didn't let me drive his vehicles.
Okay.
That was up to Uncle Bill.
I see.
And Karen, I'm sure.
He's
Karen
part of the
didn't
sexist generation. Probably didn't think women could drive it. They can drive it just as well as men can.
Well, how many women drive farm equipment nowadays?
Nowadays, I would say a lot of them probably.
Right.
I mean, they're astronauts or doctors or lawyers. Women can do whatever they want. You can bring feminism back. But it won't happen under this fascist administration. Let me see if I can get, because I already had one STEAM achievement today, and that surprised me because I didn't expect it. I was selling olives, got me the STEAM achievement. So let me see if I can, and I might have to buy some more. Let's just buy some more clothing. I do want to push that STEAM achievement, get two of them in one live stream. That would be cool. Because it's not like I can't afford it.
You must be getting better at what you're doing.
Yeah. I just understand the game a lot better. So this STEAM achievement has something to do with feeding my horses sorghum. So, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to feed them sorghum.
One thing we never had was a horse.
Yeah.
I never had it growing up either. Grandpa never had horses.
Didn't do it. Dang, wonder how much I need to. See, it doesn't tell me how much I need to feed my horses. Sorghum. It doesn't tell me how much sorghum I need to feed them. It just says, I can't even think of what it says. But something about your horses really like this, and it has sorghum plants on it. So I got to assume that I have to feed my horses sorghum. So.
Never heard of that. I thought they ate grain like cows.
They like oats. I've been feeding them oats. But in the game, you can feed them oats or sorghum and hay too. You got to feed them both hay and one of those grains. So, well, it didn't work. So.
Well, I probably should get up and do something. I enjoy talking to you, but I shouldn't sit long.
Okay, that's fine.
Getting in trouble for doing too much sitting and not enough walking and exercise.
Okay, that's fine.
I did tell you I was going to therapy, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can go as long as I want, and so far I haven't gotten a bill for it, so.
Okay, that's good.
It's just around the corner. It's not that far from here.
Cool.
Warren suggested that new place on Tecumseh Clinton Road,
Uh-huh.
that he sees a lot of cars around there, and so he was thinking they do therapy there, but mine is quite small, so there's not that many people there.
Okay.
But they're all gray-haired people. I can't figure that out.
I think I can take a stab at it. Oh, I got this set up very nice. I've got a trailer full of straw, and the trailer has a capacity of 10 million liters, and a trailer full of TMR. So I don't have to move vehicles in and out of the barn. I just got to jump in these vehicles, hit the I button when it unloads the straw and the TMR into the barn, and my cows are fed and bedded So I got that figured out. 400,000 liters of food capacity in the barn.
So you just push buttons, you don't have to do anything physically.
Well, I mean, pushing buttons is physically, it's just not very, very active physically type thing.
Not therapy, not really exercising or anything like that. But as long as you get up and walk every now and again, that will help.
I still have to do that.
Doing anything for Christmas?
Nah, working. This is, tomorrow's Christmas Eve, so yeah, I'll be back to work tomorrow night. So.
No, as far as I know, I'm not. I haven't even really gone out and bought that many presents. I got a couple, but
Really?
it's just not the same. Warren was talking that possibly we'd go out and eat, sometime
Yeah, that sounds good.
Christmas time, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right, we're going to jump into August now. Oh. But I always
Well, seeing you jumping into August, I think I need to get up and
Okay,
do
sounds
something.
good. All right, Mom.
Thanks for calling.
No problem. So, no problem. Take care. I love you.
I'm trying to take care, but it's
know.
getting harder.
Yeah.
I love you too. So keep healthy.
All right. You too, Mom. So we'll see you soon, I hope.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Love you.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Oh, wonderful, Mom. And let's jump in now. What do you mean I'm not tired? Oh, bull. Oh, man, that's one of those mods. Man, which one is it? I gotta find that mod and not only uninstall it, but take it off. Which one is it? Oh, come on. All right. I gotta figure out which mod this is. And it's one I just downloaded too. See if I can find it this way. Okay, no, we like that one. Trying to get a name out of it. I think it was down towards the bottom. This sucks. I gotta pee again. Hey, 127. So it's slowly going down, but yet it's still, I guess it's too much coffee. I don't know. I'll be right back. Find this damn mod I just downloaded. I want to not only take it off, I want to uninstall it. It seems to be really messing with me. Come on, where is it? Farm manager do. Thought I already had this mod loaded on there. Excuse me. Come on. Ain't got all day. Well, actually, I kind of do. 4 hours already. Wow. I'd like to jump into August. Okay, that mod didn't screw anything up. Good. Oh, yes, it did. Look at this. What the? Why does that mod? Why? Why does that mod screw it up? There was one mod I tried to install, and everything went materials missing on me. Why? Try and find the mod that was I successful in downloading it? I'm not sure. I thought I was. I was because I can't sleep now. No, that's not it. None of those mods I keep on foot anyway. I have none of those downloaded. I had about 4 or 5 mods that I downloaded, and they had to do with time. Now I can't find them. Well, let me skip this one, please. Let's see. I don't understand why it does that. Try and download a new mod, and then half your stuff goes out of space. In this case, it was materials missing. Nothing was missing. Those materials were not missing. And I'm wondering why it does that. That is so annoying. tonight I've got to do some work on my other channel. Maybe Star Wars Empire at War live stream. That's what I need to do. I seem to get a lot of views when I do those. Man, come on now. Why? Why? Tried to download that one mod and it screwed everything all up. And I bet you if I fill it up with the materials that are missing, it's going to go out of space on me. I am betting you it'll do that. I am so betting. Where are those new mods that I know I downloaded? That's the one I tried and it screwed everything up. I don't understand. It has nothing to do with my supply of manure and slurry. Piece of fuck ups in this game. The only thing I can call it is a fuck up. Can't find them. Where the freak are they? Why can't I find them? What the hell? Let's try something. I don't need that anymore. Let's see if I can. Oh, look at that. Down farther, I believe. Where was the one mod that I really wanted? I decided to try and switch it out. Now I'm gonna have to do this on spare time. Because I'm just burning daylight here. Burning the live stream down. Alright. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. I'm Corky Duke Farminator. Come with me if you want to farm. And this was part 221, Farming Sim 22, Prairie Farm, Michigan 4X, Michigan Cake and Cookie Farm. Thanks for watching. We'll see y'all later. Y'all take care. Bye.